Hey, what's happening, you guys? How you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to you. Today we're going to be playing some Project Zomboid Build 42. I have a month survived in this run. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Michelle, my one Facebook viewer. How you doing? Little girl, it's good to see you. Tommy? Nora. I'm here to support Ian's vision. What's up, P-Scav? JPT plays. Another day, another stream, indeed. Another day, another stream. Vaco. How you doing, man? Wop. Good to see all you guys. It seems like Ian decides your fate. Seems like everybody's voting in solidarity of Ian, and I approve this message. I do. I hope if Ian is watching this, he is doing okay. Maybe we'll see him here later on. It's always weird whenever people fall off. Gaming with Nana, what's happening? How you doing? We're gonna just jump right in and see where we're at. We got some big plans today. Lots and lots of big plans. But right now, we are in our car. This is our skills right now. We are 29 days and 23 hours. So not quite a month, but off by 1 hour. Wow, that's crazy. We're about to get to Skinny Mini, and yeah, we have, this is our character. His name is Mr. Smith, or as somebody would like to call him, Mr. Smith. Thin skin, dexterous, Whittler, herbalist, and we're a DIY expert, aka a repairman. We've been surviving. Not necessarily thriving. We are moving right along. Today we're going to be doing several things. We have a mechanic skill right now. We need 35 more to get to level 2, and we can start hot wiring cars, which is good. We have found a generator all the way. This feels like it's going a lot slower than what it needs to go, right? We're going 40 miles an hour. We need level 2 to hotwire cars. We're going to check out one of these houses, and then we're going to head back home, and we're going to do other things. Maybe I should need to, let's see, what can we drop here? What don't I need? We'll drop the baking pan, I guess. We're getting all sorts of pots and pans. I was hoping to find a hammer, but I just have not found one. It has not been my day. 7 needles. God bless. I still got plunkies. Let's go ahead and eat those. May as well. Maybe that'll make you... Did he save that bowl? I did not. I'm saving it to eat it for lunch when we get back. Ooh, I also have this worn out shovel. We're going to use that as well. I think and I got dull scissors. I wonder, can I? I'll probably... Ooh, wait a minute. I can sharpen it up. Let's sharpen it up. Now, I don't know what that does. Let's see, maintenance is at 258. Let's see if by sharpening it, if this actually gives me more maintenance skill, because I am kind of curious about this. I did not save that bull. Are you digitized? I tried to save the bull. Cool, let's see what it did. 265, 51. So we did earn some points by making it not so dull. Some Stel Cheetos, welcome to the road to fame. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. All right, one more house, and then we'll head back home. I think this is the last house, and hopefully there'll be stuff here. We'll see. Do I have my weapon at the ready? I don't. Now I have my weapon at the ready. Ready to rock and roll, baby. I knew there were going to be zombies here. 1, 2, 3. 4. Lots of them over there, and it looks like they're all kind of wandering over here. That's fine. Come on, get wrecked. Wishy. Yeah, there are quite a few of them over here. Need to watch myself. Wow, I just wasted her ass. Still no sprinters. How many more over here? 2, 3. Oh boy. Right, none of them were runners. That's what I was really concerned about. How's my weapon doing anyway? Just bloody. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there he is. Oh, there's a couple of them. Man, there are a lot in there. I'm gonna go ahead and finish this guy out. Let's see how many there are. You can see one. Jesus. There's somebody else in there? I might rest up a second. Jesus. There are a lot in there, baby. I've got some serious, I mean, look at that muscle strain. It's pretty serious. Good thing I got a painkiller. Let's go ahead and take some painkillers. Try to get this, this situation kind of taken care of. Jesus Christ. There were a lot of them. I'm going to go ahead and remove this bandage too. I don't need it. Lots of people working on the farm indeed, man. It's pretty crazy, ain't it? Slater Days, what's happening? Polygraph, it's good to see you. Sunday Topper. If you alternate between ground stomps and weapon swings, does it help spread out muscle strain? It does. You actually have to aim at the head when they're on the ground now, yes. I mean, that's a lot of zombies in one little room, isn't it? Can you imagine if I had opened this door? Glass making, we'll go ahead and grab that. Crystal, make glass pane. Why not? And another one. Wow. We're already well versed in. Should I go ahead and grab this electrical wire? I am, because somebody had mentioned that I could do stuff with it, so. More fertilizer, we'll go ahead and grab that. A tire iron, my favorite thing. We'll go ahead and attach that onto our back. I don't know what the steel wool is good for. Ball peen hammer, we'll go ahead and grab that as well. That's dull. You see how poorly they mess up glassworking? Yeah, I don't even know if that's like a thing. You know what I mean? Like if it's even something that you can do with just yet. I'm really not sure if that's even a possibility, to be honest with you. This is a pretty decent loot run, though. So far, so good. somebody in there. I'm just going to make sure that there's nothing around here. Kind of gave me a tell. Did you notice that? Probably shouldn't have done that. Watch. I wonder if it will do it again. It didn't this time. It ain't zombie day. I think it is. Well, we got farming. We could probably end up using that when we get home. Crystals and charms. Strange little men. If there's any food. This house hadn't been looted. Ah, cereal. Let's go ahead and eat it. Wonder what the difference is between dented unlabeled and regular unlabeled. Like, is there a chance to maybe get sick off of it? Go ahead and grab these clothes. Dented equals food poison possibility? Really? Are you sure about that, or is that just something you're guessing on? I'm just curious. I'm curious. How much do you know? That's a for real, like, definite maybe. You know what I mean? So far, all the dented cans are rotten for me. Were they? Okay. What's up, Snow Beetle? We're just watching the detectives. I was really hoping that maybe we'd be able to find a key for that, so I wouldn't have to bust it open. But whatever. We'll grab this electrical wire. I'm going to move this stuff to the trunk, and then we'll come back and check out the downstairs. Looks like everything else has been looted, right? We will go ahead and knock this out as well. 1,400 hours. We'll, oh, man, I think I'll have enough time to get back home. Black Tomcat, what's happening? There were a lot of zombies. I mean, for this little bit, that's quite a few zombies that we were having to deal with, right? There we go. Just want to drop it a little bit below. All right, here goes nothing. How's my, before I do this, I need to make sure that my flashlight is, yeah, it'll be all right. Nothing to look at here. Yeah, you can actually you can kill the rats aren't real hard to kill. Oh, we haven't searched in here, have we? There's a whetstone. More cabbage. I got a scythe already at home. Go ahead and grab an extra one of these. You can do tracking down in the basement? Really? Let's try. It didn't really look like it does much of anything, to be honest with you. Was it now? Will it? Do I have to pick up the mouse droppings though? Should have gotten skills for it. Let's see. I got no skills. Not saying you're wrong. I didn't check. To be honest with you, I didn't check. I probably should have checked to pick it up. For foraging in 41, you did. Let's see. Yeah, I might have gotten some from that. I don't know. It brought up the mouse droppings. Maybe you have the right click on it when foraging. Yeah, I think I have to, and it doesn't give me a chance to discard it. And I didn't want to pick it up with my hands. I don't want to pick up some rat poo in my hands. Don't want to do it. But that is a great. That's a great tip if it actually works. You think there's anything in here? No. I don't like this little area in one bit. Back around the house too, you just noped out of there. I did. I noped out of there because I'm really not really focused on. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about this. We're just gonna head home. Hopefully, I can make it there before nightfall. We got a lot of stuff that we can start to do. We're gonna probably start farming today and doing things around the house. I think that's gonna be the main thing that we're gonna do. Stinky. Yes, Sunday Topper. It would probably carry a few hundred weight, though. Yes, it would. It probably would. It also probably would like fall apart on me on the way home, destroy my car, you know, do all the things. No, thank you. Didn't feel like I'm going very fast at all. I mean, what do you think? Did they fix this? Have they slowed down the car, at least the speed at which it goes? Because it kind of feels like that. I don't feel like I'm going near as fast. Did they do a does anybody know if they updated, if they did an update on this? Basically, if you find mice in a house, forwards find the droppings, levels up your tracking. If you see deer do the same, go up and to where you saw the deer. How far have you gotten up there, Lamp, as far as like tracking? You're driving faster than that this morning? I'm just kind of wondering what's going on here. Because it's sure, I mean, it looks like I'm topping out at like 80 miles an hour, which is fine, but I mean, it's like, it just feels like it's going a lot slower. I mean, it was going faster before, I think. I might be mistaken about this. I might be completely off when I say that. It could potentially, that might be just completely wrong. I might be just like imagining things, but it just feels like it used to go a lot faster. Not very high for tracking. I need to learn how to get it higher. I spent a lot of time in cities recently, didn't see many deer. Go figure. Shit. Doggone it. Yeah, hitting a rabbit it will like damage your car really, really quick. The rabbits are the car killers, indeed. Indeed. Man, it's supposed to snow here in Memphis and Friday, man, and they're really like, it's gotten me kind of nervous. I mean, we don't do well with snow, and I you know, when I lived in Kansas City, we had a lot of snow, right? But we also had like 24/7 snow plows, which, you know, would pretty much clear up all the streets and all the parking lots like within like a day, right? Down here we don't have that. They just throw a bunch of like salt on the roads and pray for the best, you know? I mean, that's pretty much what they do. They treat the roads and hope that it winds up being okay. But man, they're like saying as little as 3 inches, which would still shut down our city, but as many as 8 inches, which would really shut down our city. So I'm just kind of curious what it's going to be. It makes me really nervous. I don't like to drive in that shit, especially down here. In Kansas City, it wasn't so bad because, like I said, they had snow plows and they were able to clear the roads. But down here, you know, not only do you have to worry about like idiots on the road, but you also have to worry about like, you know, like sliding and stuff, you know? Gordon Freeman, what's happening? It does feel like it's going a little bit slower. It looks like I'm cruising at like 90 miles an hour. And this felt a lot faster the last time we played. Hope you're safe in the weather. You know, what I'm hoping for is if it is indeed bad, it's that our restaurant will close. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm not 100% sure that's going to happen because apparently last year they opened up on like a little bit early on like a Friday. Like we were shut down for like a week, and they opened up on a Friday just to see. They had like 2 servers or whatever to work, and apparently like everybody came in, you know. But I don't know, like, you know, and the fact that it's a Friday and a Saturday that it's supposed to be happening on doesn't bode well for potential stuff, you know. But I imagine that if we get snow on Friday, that'll be enough to shut it down for at least a day. But we got a couple bulls now. We got a bull and a cow. This is our place right here. Wait a minute. What the hell, man? Well, this sure isn't boding well now, is it? What's the plan today? We're gonna work on our stuff. We're gonna have to. It looks like all the zombies came back to life or something. Probably gonna go to sleep in here though. We'll just fast forward. We have one of those around here. People are complaining about it. Makes no sense. You want the racetrack people on the freeway? Easily 8 inches to a foot in places cut because of snow drifts. We have racetracks where you could drive without if you want to land in some rubber tires. Didn't need that mailbox anyways, right? Right? St. Louis just got dumped on. Most snow I've seen in years here. Yeah, they're threatening years for us as well. Or it's going to be, I don't know if it's going to be years, but it's going to be close. We're going to have to clear out our spot again. It'll be all right, though. Guess I'll eat this pickle. Just to give you guys an idea, we actually had cleared out our house. There were lots of zombies, and now suddenly there weren't any zombies, and they're all just kind of like hanging out there. So I'm kind of wondering what happened. Do we have any food before I do this? I want to hold on to our brown sugar. Lentils. Doesn't look like anything there. File. Nothing there. What do we have in here? Trying to drop it down. All right, let's do this. Probably the generator that caused it, right? That's what it looks like. Need to make sure that there's nothing coming. My house, not yours. It's already starting to stink. All right, cool. Guess I'm gonna wander around and make sure that there's nothing over here either. Looks pretty safe. The celery moodle, that was actually a wind chill moodle. Didn't look like they broke through anything. That's good. Take a look at this. 92%, 93% on that. That's good. We'll just move this up. There's a couple things I want to check. We have a shovel, but it's worn, and I'm wondering if I can maybe do things with it. First of all, we'll go ahead and equip that in secondary. I'm assuming that my house is still safe. And we'll get all this stuff all situated here shortly enough. I know running a dedicated server locally is unnecessary for most players, but it is a nice way to separate settings and to be able to quickly change them in bulk. Man, the darkness inside still creeps me out. Hanging all the windows shut and bam, your base is dark as a dungeon. I know, it's pretty crazy, right? See what else we have. Oh, look, base riverside map. So we can actually, if you want to see where the annotated map is, it actually says it. Something I just noticed. Let's read it and just see. Yeah, we know where the video store is. Neat. So now we know. Yeah, see, there's a Louisville map right there. Louisville. Unless they turn, that debug will be hidden later, though. Yeah, probably so. But for right now, the world is our oyster. Go ahead and eat this. Hoping that'll work. Go ahead and stick this here, here, this here. I'll place this right here. Wonderful. Really crazy the amount of stuff here. got nails, dirty jeans. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these. That as well. That everything. Now we got a file, flyers. A whetstone. Shovel. Can I go in here? And I got to get another. I actually have to. I think I have to find a TV. That everything. Pretty much. My VCR. Those will go outside. My file will come up. Sure nothing's coming for me. And drop those down here. We're just dumping everything that we don't feel like we need. The ball peen hammer is good. It's the only hammer I've found. Go ahead and eat this. Go ahead and drop this as well. Gardening trowel. Drop one of these. That shovel I want to mess with here. I'm gonna check it out here in a second. You can make a bundle. Be used as an improvised bandage. Let's pull it out. Maybe that's the reason why I can't do it. Let's see if I can do it with this. Maybe I need to do crafting instead. Let's see. Crafting. You make a bundle. Where would I find that? Under packing, maybe. Cool. Annotated map. What else do we have in here? I think I have a whetstone, don't I? Yeah, my whetstone's right here. I'm going to go ahead and pull that out. Go ahead and place these. Here we go. What else do we have? We have tweezers. I'm not going to worry about scissors. Looks pretty good. Go ahead and place this item as well. Another file. Beautiful. Weird, I can't see. Oh, there it is. It's really, really small. That'll go in there. This will go in there as well. We need to find a. We need to have to find a house with a. Let me go ahead and put this right here. Then we'll drop this. The one thing about Build 42 is it's made me want to like be interested. I'm actually interested in like keeping everything nice and like orderly, which is kind of weird, you know, and it's just a weird feeling. Right, we'll go ahead and sharpen up this other blade, and I want to see about something else as well. Let's see, whetstone. We'll sharpen the blade. By the way, Drunk, you can disassemble that grindstone and move it to your new house. Can I? You just can't pick it up. So I can disassemble it and then recreate. Oh wow. I tuned in on Twitch for a minute. I never saw that you stream on YouTube too, so I subbed on here. Hey, thank you very much. Chewy-yo, what's happening, man? Liviantis, where are we going? It's a zombie place now. It was for a second. That's a good looking home base. I'm jelly. I know. We're like, so this is where we are, y'all. In case anybody's wondering. We are over here. This is next to forget the name. What's the name of the city right here? We're very close to the city. Yeah, there's a lot of room to clutter things up. You get the parts back. Do you really? Well, isn't that cool? Well, maybe that's something we'll end up doing. Brandenburg. That's it. Thank you. I'm kind of wondering. Okay, there's a couple things I'm wondering. Let's come over here. I'm gonna take a look at the crafting potential here. Let's go to the crafting menu. Assembly. And I'm curious. Medium. I can do medium handles. Can I do large handles? I'm curious if I can take this. Let's go over. Let's go grab this. And I really hate how dark it is. Just learning. This is just for science, you guys. This right here. I'm wondering if I can pull the head off. Let's see. Doesn't look like I can. A garden hoe. I was curious if I could wind up pulling out the dismantle. Need a ball peen hammer. That's gonna give me an axe. If I could dismantle the shovel, but it doesn't look like I can. Yeah, you have to replace the head once you've sharpened it more than once. Yeah, I knew that. I just was curious because see, like this right here, well, the thing that I just dropped, it has the worn thing, which tells me that I'm probably go ahead and read this. I wonder if we can building, crafting. Will this mess this up while I'm reading? No. Let's go and take a look at discovered recipes in agriculture. So we have it is January, February, March, April. What does cabbage look like? July and April and June. So we can actually plant some cabbages. We're going to do that tomorrow. Minimum water is 80. We know we have that. We could also do this right here. Best month is in May. We're in April. We could do corn as well. We could do lettuce as well. How about onions? March and April. Best month is March. April 9th. So we've missed that, but I'm going to go ahead and plant them anyway and see what happens. Hopefully it'll rain. It is under dismantle in the crafting menu. Where's the dismantle? Let's see. Assembly. All I see is assembly. I don't see a dismantle. Ah, okay. Well, I'm crafting on a table. I'm near a table right now. I started a month before. We're a month in. So we started in March. So it's April now, so we can actually start to farm. Because I wanted to get into farming, and unfortunately, you start so late. The apocalypse starts so late, like in July, that there's really not a lot of stuff for you to be able to do. You know what I mean? That's the drag. I'd like for it to rain as well. But you can't always get what you want, right? You can't always get what you want. You can try sometimes. And you might find you get what you need. There we go. We got butchering basics and animal care taken care of. Is there any more food? Wonder what we can cook. Let's see if we have anything we can cook. Doesn't look like anything. Prepare cake. What is it? I need a baking pan and cake batter. Pancakes. Pancake mix. Pie dough. Flour, butter, and 2 things of salt. And a rolling pin and a fork. Are you a nomad if you have a base? So I was at Mookie. I'm sorry. I probably should have changed the thing. I actually just now got a base. I've been a nomad for this is like an ongoing YouTube series, so let me change that real quick while we're thinking about it. May as well, right? Let's see. How about we do a nomad no more run? There we go. Yeah, I repaired the tools from Warren, but it still won't let me resharpen. Really? Did you know how to? Did you find how to use your generator yet? Yes, I did, Dan R. The challenge. There's a couple things that you must know. Probably the biggie. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. The biggie out of it all is that you have to open your door now. to put it in. You can't put in a shit. Might as well take some sleeping pills. You have to open your door to put a generator, and you can't just get into a car where the generator will drop. But yeah, you need level 3 electrical, and here's our skills right here. Our electrical is level 3 right now. Wow, it's 41 degrees in here. Which means it's got to be cold as shit outside. That's really disappointing. We're not going to be able to do much with this. Can I not make a stew with tainted water? Weird. All right, we'll untaint it then. Better start relocating that bed on to the ground floor. Plus a hammer and a table. Hammer equals claw hammer, ball peen, smithing hammer. What do I need to do? Let's see if maybe will this become untainted? Or is this bugged? Weird, so I can't use... All right, we'll just eat all that, and then I'll start making stuff. There we go. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna try. Canned peas. Perfect. What else do we want? Maybe some cabbage? Maybe some more cabbage. Jesus, there's a lot of it in there. Did Drunk build the grindstone you were talking about? I did not. I just learned that you can actually disassemble them. Don't leave out rodents. Don't leave out rodents out of the menu. All you need is a couple of condiments or extra stuff to add up on top of the rodent to take off negative effects, and of course cook it. It's a good tip. Just a tip. Man, it sure needs to get warmer. It's 48 degrees and snowing. Why isn't it raining? Oh, that's 48 degrees inside. It's probably close to freezing. That's really crazy. Somebody was asking, I think KPK was asking about that earlier. It will clean the water, but it takes longer now and fucking ages if you got 4 to 5 pots in the oven or fire. Really? What's up, Eduardo? This should make me happy. If it makes you happy, can't be that bad. Oh my God. Let me brutalize that song. I don't know if you can. I'm at a grindstone, have claw hammer, have a table, have maintenance, no options in crafting to dismantle the grindstone. Oh, well, Peace God was saying you can. Is that fake news, Lamp? Are you currently doing it? Good deal. I use dismantle from the side menu. Yeah, I mean, I totally believe you. All right, so we need to grab some. Is there not a? Where's the light switch for this part? Is there not a light switch here? I mean, what is up with that? Jeez Louise, it's dark. All right, so we need, I'm going to go ahead and grab, we got cabbage. I'm going to grab one of those. I'm going to grab one of these. We got lettuce. I'm going to grab one of those. I was hoping for something smaller, but I guess I'll just use the garden hoe for it. There's a gardening trowel. Let me lighten the load here a little bit. Let me make sure there's nothing coming. Oh, it's raining. Perfect. It's the perfect time to plant some veggies. Did it stop raining already? Damn it. We can go and try to take that grindstone. We're gonna get 5 seeds for each one. I've heard that harvesting, you don't get anything for it. All right, cool. Go grab some other stuff.
Yep, that's right. I'm running things.
DNR, thank you so much for the sub, moving us one step closer to internet fame, fortune, and glory. We're learning how to farm right now. Oh, that was all it took? Might need to grab more than one. What's the longest you've survived on this game? I have not survived a full year. Usually I get bored with it and turn it off, but I have survived. I had a YouTube run a few years back where it was close to a year. Usually I play with settings that are just way hard, you know, and so the idea isn't necessarily to survive, it's just to have fun. Want to make sure that they're. Oh, we're not gonna see whether it's fertilized or not, are we? Oh shit, we've already done that, right? All you need to do to make it, yeah, so I could probably just make it. Good deal. All right, let's get water. I also need to find a TV. We're going to get rid of these bodies as well. One of the ways to see how much water you have, you can come right here. Let's see if it works. Yeah, right there. If you drink, it shows you I have 19 liters out of 20. So I can go run through this with 19 more times. Kind of good to know, you know what I mean, when you're like trying to figure stuff out. Dude, what else are we gonna do here? I'm gonna drop this stuff. I kind of feel like I need to go ahead and just do more cabbages, right? Should we do that? Since it's raining? More cabbages and corn, maybe? We could also do onion as well. Can you not hear me? Is there a mic jack? Is it not working? So much static. Hold on. Now try it. Is it better? It's crackling again. I gotta get it. Is it still there? Mic is crackling. Weird. Let me turn this down a little bit. Is it less crackling now? Fixed? Okay. man, I don't know what's going on. I probably need to get a new mixer. Sorry, y'all. Oh shit! Oh, yeah, I gotta go ahead and dig our furrows here. I mean, might as well take advantage of the water, right? When it's raining. Sounded like a CB radio. That's not what I'm going for.
Joe Rogan Podcast, check it out.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Train by day, Joe Rogan Podcast by night, all day.
My computer's going crazy. Don't ask. Oopsie. It just, you know, like this, for whatever reason, Microsoft, you know, I'm using Windows, has decided that it wants to give me all the pop-ups, right? Whenever something goes live, YouTube, like, and I just haven't changed it. So, like, every once in a while, I'll get a pop-up that says, hey, you know, you might be interested in this, you know, or whatever. It's on. And if I usually I just ignore it, but I was trying to, when I was trying to do corn here, it was actually right on that thing. So when I accidentally clicked it. Literal garbage. It's all right, man. We can believe what we want to believe. It's all right. I wouldn't. It's not like I live and die by anything. Empty, empty, empty. We can open these seed packs, and then we'll. So you only get 5 seeds. Kind of crazy. All right, cool. I'm wondering what gives. So if doing what actually will give experience for farming? Is it doing this stuff? We're gonna find out here in a few. Wow, that's it. I think I got one more fertilizer. Man, this is slow going. Maybe have your skill window open? Yeah, let's see. Doesn't look like it's giving anything. It's a 0 out of 150. You have to talk to your plants to get XP. I can talk to the plants. Man, I got some serious muscle strain going on. This has been tough. Fine, it's stack encumbrances 1. Feels good. I think I need to grab 2 planks, I believe. Let's see. No, I have more planks over here, I think. There's 2. The ball peen hammer. I got my ball peen hammer. Check 1, 2. You guys here? I think the music just died. Where's my ball peen hammer? Is it still here very, very echoey? One, 2. Check. How is that? Is that better? I'm gonna get another deal. Better. I might have to take a couple days off and go and actually purchase another deal. I'm gonna go ahead and build this right here. There's a reason why I'm building this too, y'all. Beautiful. When multiplayer might resume, multiplayer is going to be like one of those deals. It might take a second. It might take a hot minute for multiplayer to resume. Do I have a knife as well? Don't think I have a knife. I do have my machete, though. Go grab this bull. It's cold today. Where are you at, Spicy for Trunks? Year and a half with any luck? Well, so... From what my understanding with what Lemmy was saying, with plans and stuff, it sounds like it's going to be a hot minute. Here's my dead bull. Well, I mean, you know, he could have lived. I was wanting him to live, man. I wanted him to live, and guess what? It just didn't happen. I wanted him to live, and yeah, it just didn't. It just really didn't happen. Need to make sure that there's nothing coming. Nice. We could probably get a see what all we have here. Looks pretty good. I don't know what happens when I slice his head open. I guess I'll get brains, I suppose. Interesting. Let's see. What would I find that's smashing the skull? Try this again. I'm right near a table. What can I craft? I get a jawbone, animal teeth, bone pieces. Okay, we'll do it. I need true multiplayer in Build 42 now, damn it. Boss bull instead of hog. I know, right? I wish we could put our bullhead. I don't think there's a way to do it. I don't think that there's like a way to do this. But we can actually take this jawbone and make a pretty badass weapon with it. Brain for making soft leather. Seen it on alone. Maybe. Maybe so. It seems like it's always raining on your streams. Man, this is taking forever. I got animal teeth. I bet you I can make a necklace with the animal teeth. We're gonna come up here. I'm gonna stick all this stuff over here. Might put it over here, actually. Actually looking pretty good. What other books can we read? We have several that we can choose from. The forged ball peen hammer. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. We'll take a look at this. Delicious cocktails. That's just a happiness magazine. What else do we have here? Glass making 1. I could actually read that if I wanted to. I don't think it really is all that big of a deal. Yeah, we won't worry about that. Tomorrow we'll go and look for a TV. We have a couple places that we haven't looked. Metalworking 1. We've already read it. Never mind. Gotta go. See you later, Black Tomcat. Thank you so much. Zed's love brains. Maybe a nibble might be tasty. You need carving for that. I like rain. It's like raining on your streaming day. I know, right? You can do like I forget what you can do with the your skills, but you can do something pretty crazy. So we're gonna go back and grab the other thing. I think tomorrow. What are we gonna do? Did we go and grab that grindstone or just make our own? Did we get any carpentry skill from? Yeah, we got a little bit of carpentry skill for making that meat hook. That's good. What should we do, y'all? Should we I'm gonna place this here. Actually, let's place it over here. Should we take a look at the town right above us, or should we go and grab that that stone? I got the bull meat, Hanzu. I got all the meat. What the hell, man? What just happened? I'm really surprised at how cold it is in the house. I'm gonna go out the back door. Why do you think that I'm like freaking out so bad? Celery time, slight wind chill. Well watered. Okay, good deal. I need to get some composting going as well, but I got to get to level. I need a much more carpentry stuff before I can do that. Let me do an Ian right now. I'm kind of wondering why I'm so stressed out. Eat some steak. Where is my steak? Wait, is Ian resurfaced? I don't think I've seen Ian here yet. Ghosty, what's happening? I know it's kind of weird, right? We might go into some of these other places and see if we can find a compost. There are other farms around here. Maybe it has to do with the stench, perhaps. Well, I wasn't really smelling anything. I mean, we can get rid of the bodies. I can just dig try to dig a gravesite, get rid of some of them. I'm getting the Sims vibes. Yeah, well, it's part of the game now. So, and learning all the stuff. It's kind of important. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh. Duh. Here we go. Finally. Shit. Yeah, I didn't know I was defrosting in a Delphi. Well, man, this is kind of embarrassing. My goodness. And all this time I thought that I was like, did the oven eat my steak? It's a bug, man. It's a bug, I'm telling you. We could use this as a fishing lure. We should, let's say, we should do another poll here, right? I'm gonna wait for this to cruise through, and then we'll do a poll. All right. Once he's finished, we'll take a look at the map and talk about what we could do. So, we're right here. There is a house right here that we haven't been to. We could go over here and see if maybe we can find a TV, because we do have a VHS thing that we might be able to do. We've already checked out both of these houses. See, let me go ahead and X these out. These right here are gone. There's a house right there that we could check out. There's probably another house over on this side too. We could do that. This is taken care of as well. We could explore up if you want. I mean, that might be a potential. Just to see what's around us. Maybe that's what we'll do. You know what? Actually, let's go ahead and take care of this stench. Where do I want to do? Maybe right here. Maybe right here. It just disappears. Magical. Need some red books for the panic, I guess so. I mean, I have some whiskey if I need it, but A lot of work. You drag the corpses to the grave and you fall in with the Zed on top. Dead Zed's jaw clamps down on you. This needs to be a feature for clumsy trait now. Oh, Jesus. Man, I can't, hopefully this is giving me a lot of strength. There's one. Let's see what we can do. I have no red books. Do I have anything that will like help me? I think. Let's see. What's my health? Muscle strain on everything. Let's go ahead and take a pain pill. We'll cruise up here. I'm kind of wondering, there was a spot over here. Yeah, it's right over here. This house right here. I bet you this has a TV in it. I'm just gonna wait for this to go down. Whole bunch of them. They heard me pretty good, didn't they? Come on, bitches get stitches. It's your lucky day. Zombie, I'm putting you out of your, kind of wondering if they did something to, have they done any updates on this? Just out of curiosity. Few more. Does that guy have any? Got a sword or something? Pretty impressive if it is. Yeah, I feel like they've changed this a little bit because I'm no longer getting like one hits. There's a few more. Man, I gotta say, I hate these looted houses. Not because they're looted, but because it gives me anxiety going in. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's some like deep anxiety going on here. You know what I'm saying? Tell me that this doesn't make you anxious as fuck. I'll call you a liar. How can you tell the house is already looted? Because the door was open, right? Right here, the door was open, and I could just tell by the looks of things, like on the grounds and stuff. Everything's looted. I could go ahead and use this macaroni. We'll go ahead and grab that, but everything else is kind of like there. Let's see if this has a emergency channel on it. Doesn't. Really? Let's secure the house first. See all the doors open and stuff? You don't know what's in there. Come on, loose fiber boys. Well, there's more to it too, though. I mean, we're gonna search around and see if we can find anything. That's actually a pretty good find right there. All right, let's do it. Nice. Found some chicken. I don't think he gave us any points, but that's fine. What kind of chicken did we find? Rotten and cooked. That did us no good. I was kind of hoping for a TV, but doesn't look like we're going to find one here. Journal. Am I gonna get points for this? Let's see what I have for foraging. I'm at 54. Pick up notebook. We'll go ahead and do it and see if it gives us anything. 54. That might have actually still been there. I'm just going to see if it does. 54. 54. So it didn't give me anything. But these might just be on the ground. There wasn't a TV, right? I'm going to make an extra. Take a look. Nope, no TV. Fuck. Bill 42 has ended my days as a mass zombie murderer. More selective, indeed. Yeah, you almost have to be. I'm going to go ahead and get this guy. He's too close to my... There's a few of them, actually. Too close to my my house.
Hey.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Come on over here, baby. Let me murder you. We'll cruise up a little bit and see what else is there. I'm a little bit too tired to do anything, but it would be nice to see what we're dealing with. We're real close to Brandenburg, and I am kind of curious what else is up here. Maybe we can find like a point of interest that we may be interested in. Interesting. We're right on the outskirts. How many days in this save? We are 1 month and 3 days in. Now, we haven't really been doing much. We've just been kind of taking it easy for the most part. I'm basically have set up some vegetables because I'm curious how the farming is going to work for it. And we do have a couple animals as well, which we'll drive up here and say hi to our animals. I feel like they done an update since last week, just out of curiosity, because it feels like the cars are going a little bit slower, and stuff. It just feels a little bit slower. Come and say hi to my cows. Where are my cows? Oh, there's one. I can make milk here for homegirl here. I do have a bucket. I'm just going to pet her for right now. I can't do it. She's dying of thirst. Shit. We can fix that real quick. Yeah, let me get her some water. Yeah, it's raining and she's dying of thirst. There needs to be a thing. Kind of wondering if this farm zone is bugged. A small trough. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So no new updates. Okay. I was curious because it feels like it's running a little bit differently. Like the car is going really slow. It's really weird. Cool. Where's my bull? There he is. Actually, it's not a bull. We have oh, looky here. And this is nice. How do I find? Let's look at the zone here. That might be it. That might be the problem here. Let's that is the problem. Can we expand this zone maybe? really weird that that's the way it works. I need to move her over here. Need to overlap with the new zone. I don't know how. I'm not exactly sure how to add a zone. Is there not a way to add a zone? Just curious. But they're drinking the water, so that's good. John Sagan, what's happening? I mean, it doesn't look like I can. Yeah, I've seen some images of chicken populace. Anybody know how to avoid that? Mate, to add a zone, click on the farm icon above the map. Okay, where is the farm icon? Oh, right here. Will that work? Let me go pet my bull. Max size is 40 length. Ah, got it. So I'm going to have to like do something for her as well, I guess. Pet my bulls. One of the new menu things on the left. Yeah, thank you very much. I just figured it out, but they said it can only go 40 strong. So that's too big of a. Why would they do that? I mean, it would seem like it would be more. It would work out better if you instead of doing that, you just went ahead and just made it. If it's going to be the maximum, it's going to be 40. Why build something that's much bigger? You know. There's my fleshing tool, so we can actually do something with the fleshing tool as well. Go ahead and grab 2 more planks, and we're going to try to get that taken care of. Yeah. I know it's getting late, but whatever. I want to get the water out there for my bull, for my cow. You know, go to sleep, wake up to a million chickens at FPS 1. Yeah, I've heard that. I've also seen the pig stuff too. Be kind of curious what the cows will do. We're gonna build this and then we'll go home and go to sleep. There we go. Is the coop dirty? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, my chickens and turkeys die in coop overnight. You got to clean the coop with a mop and water. That's one of the things that you got to do. It's just a reality. He is absolutely right about that. One of the new mechanisms. Look at me. You'd think I was born in a barn with me leaving that door open like that. I just wonder, is this the light? No. All right, so we took care of chicken apocalypse here. We've taken care of like potentially a really bad deal, and now I think I'm gonna go to sleep. I just realized also I'm carrying a flashlight here when I could actually just wear it. I need a mop only option. Yes, you need a mop and water. Infinite cows equals infinite butter. Yeah, I'm not real sure. Like Snowbeetle was saying about closing the deal, the hutch. But if you're on Apocalypse, it's turned off by default, so that might not be a thing. Why can't I wear this? Maybe I am wearing it. Let's go. Let's start to explore. I'm getting tired of all this like micromanaging stuff. We'll go up into Braderton or whatever it's called. So I still need a couple things for I need a TV. So as we find more of these VHS tapes, we can actually do that. Obviously, I'd like to find some more stuff. We have a fleshing tool, so I could actually do that. We're going to need to cut down some trees and bring all that stuff up so we can actually start building stuff. I want to build a fleshing tool for this leather that we have. Maybe we can do something with that as well. Here we go. We got that. Let's see what all we can make here. I know we have a couple steaks. We'll go ahead and do this right here. Stick that in there. Thought I saw some other things too. Canned vegetable soup. We can't do anything with that. Bouillon cube. We'll grab that. For some reason, I also thought we had. There it is. There's our cabbage. There's some like weird stuff going on where I'm not exactly sure. I can create a stir fry from that. Was there just not enough water in here? Is that the problem? Weird. It's not going to let me do anything. That's fine. We'll stick it back in here. I have about 20 chickens. I don't know. Most of my eggs were fertilized. So when I woke up, about 10 chicks in my fridge with another 80 ready to hatch, I panicked. Oh, that's hilarious. I haven't done anything with that stuff. I wonder how they're going to fix that stuff. Oh, wow, we can add nacho cheese to this. Oh, yeah? Oh, it's seasoning. How is nacho cheese seasoning? My belly doesn't agree with that. For sure. RimWorld win? I don't know. It will come up pretty soon. I mean, much to a lot of people's chagrin, they don't. Right now, I'm just kind of have a bug for this. Well, it's not seasoning, but I mean, don't you think you should get calories from this? You know what I'm saying? Throw a little cheesy goodness onto your stir fry. I mean, tell me that's not going to give you some calories. Shit. Like the stuff that you find in the store in the 80s? Are you kidding me? Inveterate, what's happening, man? How you doing? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good evening to you. Do not charge into crowded chicken pens swinging a baseball bat. The cockerels were having none of it and cut both my hands. Oh, wow. Yeah, you can't really, like, fight with these animals. You'll lose. We're gonna go to the west and start to look into Braderton. It may be calories, but it ain't food. I was dipping pizza into nacho cheese last night in PZ. Good times. You probably know all the cooking recipes at this point, don't you? Don't you, Snow Beetle? I know the ram was really seriously like pissing me off. How much is that worth? 66. So we can go. I say we can eat half. And I am now a thinny mini. Starting to lose weight pretty good. I wonder, should I just go ahead and eat this lard? Fuck it. Sometimes you just gotta say fuck it. Try to bring my weight back up, man. I grabbed a book too, didn't I? Where is that? Motherfucking Louisville. It's always in Louisville. Bunch of bitches. That's in Louisville, too. It's the same place. Why, though? I'm going to drop some of this stuff. Hungry again? Really? You said nacho cheese just went right through me. How did I get hungry again? I mean, like, I just ate a whole thing of lard. How did that happen? I'm honestly intrigued by that. I'm losing weight again. Yeah, I got all the way up to like 84, 85, and then I just stopped paying attention to it. But now I'm losing weight again. So we're going to go up into Braderton and see what we can find. Tater Tot, what's happening, man? Good to see you, my friend. You guys are enjoying this? Please give this a thumbs up. I know it's not much because we're not really doing anything, but yeah, we're here. We are here and just kind of enjoying the ride. Let me put my book back up. I'm gonna stick it in here. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna go closer to. I need to do something with these bodies as well, right? Well, maybe not. They're not stinking anymore. And please tell me you started making rain collectors. I have not. We haven't found any tarps. We need tarps for rain collectors, man. I just feel like my car is going a lot slower. I mean, I'm being serious. It's kind of a weird deal. It feels like my car is going a whole hell of a lot slower. Ooh, a friendly letter. That'll make me happy. That could have been ugly. There's a hot few over here. It looks like all this stuff is going to be. See all the trash inside. That's telling me that it's that's already been looted. At least they're not What was that? I've been keeping all of the IDs I find off of bodies as mementos, and in any photos, put those in one of the albums. Isn't that crazy? You can put them in the albums? Yeah, look at that. It's all been looted. But we're going to go in anyway. Brass instruments for beginners. Check this out. Let's search. No book. Hinges. There. What is this right here? Got ourselves a TV, baby. Looking good in the hood. Metalworking is insanely hard to level so far. I think all of them are going to be pretty insanely hard. We'll come up here and see if there's any. How many more are there? 3, 2. Was a good idea to search. Where is he? Oh, there he is. It makes the trees and stuff, obscuring stuff, makes it really, really kind of hard. All right, in we go. Or maybe not. Oh, this sucks. Well, at least it's not completely like looted, you know what I mean? Like the last couple houses. Usually I wouldn't really even worry too much about this stuff. But the problem with me not worrying about this is sprinters. That's the big deal. Come on, baby. Hard to give a suggestion. Depends on what you want out of the game. Harder difficulties for that survival gameplay. Is this not going to open? Fuck. Just wearing myself out trying to open these friggin' things. There we go. Let's rest for a second. Has anyone got any tips for a new player? I played once about 2 years ago. Is there anything I should set a goal for just surviving a week? Yeah, okay, so I can go into a lot of the things. I can tell you a lot of I can give you a lot of tips actually. Let's first go in here. So actually, you know what? This wouldn't be a good one. Here, let me. First of all, when you spawn in, I would not choose Muldrow or West Point as spawn in points. The other three are easier. Both Riverside and Rosewood are pretty much like I would argue that Rosewood is probably easier than Riverside. But what you want to do is when you first get in, right? You don't have to engage every zombie, especially with the way things are now. First thing I would do is I would go and I would make a backpack out of a sheet so you can carry more stuff. I wouldn't really focus on finding a lot of food. I would look for a weapon. You can find weapons. The best places to find weapons coming out of the gate are going to be sheds or like cars. You can find those. You can find weapons that way. You can also pick up a rock and actually fight with rocks if you want to. That's the first thing that I would do. Second thing I would do is head to the outskirts of town. Just stay out of town. You know what I mean? There's plenty of places all around these towns to loot and stuff. So there's no it's not necessary to go and like to loot like anywhere, to loot like in town. You don't really need to even be in town. Because when you first start out, right, you're looking at like you're scared, right? So it's going to affect your accuracy. You're not very good with your weapon most of the time. So just fighting a lot of zombies coming out of the gate is just not a good plan. Wait, you don't recommend Mulder? I think it's a great starting town, Drunk, for a beginner coded? For a beginner? I don't know. I would argue that there are other towns that are better. Just my opinion, though. Ah, finally a claw hammer. It's worn, but whatever. No food. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Go upstairs. You know, honestly, I think that the thing that gives me the most anxiety about searching these houses and stuff, these looted houses, is the fact that there are doors open all over the place. You know what I mean? At least, you know, in houses that haven't been looted, the doors are all closed. So you can actually walk around. You don't have to like actually worry about there being a zombie in the spot. With this, with the way it is right now, it's pretty it can be pretty traumatizing. Very, very, it makes me real, like, gives me, like, anxiety. A welding torch, we'll go ahead and grab that. Spare engine parts. I'll go ahead and grab it. Why not? What was that? Echo Creek is the new easiest. Yeah, Echo Creek is pretty easy. Muldrow is manageable now, is it? It's where I started, but yes, I agree there are other towns that are not, and that's not necessarily better, just easier. You know what I'm saying? Like the first time that I'm partial to Riverside, but that's because I actually survived that. I wonder, is this? Yeah, we still have sound. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna stretch my legs. You probably already said it a bunch, but you can opine on Bill 42. Again, not a huge fan of the heavy keys, though. Makes me think twice about grabbing everyone I find. Oh, yeah. So the keys, I actually have a mod for that, and I shouldn't have probably done the mods just yet because I'm testing still. But, yeah, the heavy keys, heavy nails, all that stuff is kind of annoying. You can use garbage bags still for rain collectors, so I don't have enough, Ghost of Llama. That's really the problem. I'm digging Bill 42. I am. I mean, it's a lot slower, right? But it just feels like there's a lot more to there's a lot more to it. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot more to do and stuff. It does come across as kind of simsy sometimes, just because. So we have a farm started already. We've got a couple animals. I just checked these houses out. Let's go ahead and mark these off. We got this one, and this one. We're just gonna move up and just see what else is up here. I have a feeling we're gonna run into the town pretty quick. Another house. Interesting. I'm gonna take a chance. There's a compost thing. I want it. Somebody in the, let me just pick it up. Awesome. We'll come back for this later on. That is good to know. I wonder if we can take animal dung and like use that for compost too. Just find a box of garbage bags. Yeah, I need to find a... Oh, there it is right there. Look. Welcome to Brandenburg. Love the storage places. I use common sense, so once I have a crowbar, I pry them open. Besides the ones facing a certain way I have to face to get ones to work. Mordecai, what's happening? Sean Provost, what's happening? Our mailbox still good for books? I've seen mostly flyers in them now. Yeah, flyers and bills and speeding tickets and that kind of stuff. I haven't really found any books in there. Most of the places that I've found the most places, the best places for books, largely have been in Survivor backpacks. Now, I've heard that storage units are pretty damn good too. Fuck yeah. This is good. We can actually do a compost over here. We need a sack. We're gonna have to go off looking for a sack. We have plenty of rotten food and stuff in there, but we'll be able to do that as well. Might eat something, but we're in pretty good shape. I don't know if Brandenburg is gonna be the place as far as where we should go. I wonder if this is considered two different things. Turn this on. Storage units are really good for books. That's what I've heard. Yep, storage units and survivors got the books in my games too. Yeah, it's the best place. So I noticed when using a forge, if I speed it up, it consumes all the mats and makes nothing. Really? Sounds like a bug. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you, Mordecai. I appreciate it. If you guys are enjoying this, please give this a thumbs up. We're almost to 100. If you haven't subscribed to this channel or you know, if you do subscribe to channels, you can always subscribe to this one. I play a lot of Project Zomboid. I actually have been working on getting some more stuff going for as far as like tutorials and things like that. You can always subscribe to the channel, and when it's ready, yeah, we'll be all about it. I've tried putting dung and such in compact, but nothing just happened to it. Really? Okay, I was curious about that because it seems like that would be compost too, right? Maybe it's just not ready yet. It feels like a lot of the farming stuff is kind of bugged. I didn't really give it much of a shot when it was first when I was testing because they kept changing. Like right when I would get there, it was like a new thing. So wasn't able to really do much testing on that. I did test a little bit of tracking and hunting, which is still kind of a work in progress. Most of the stuff I was doing with testing was really focused on the crafting, because the crafting part of it just kind of flummoxed me because it was, you know, I've been playing this game for so long and suddenly it just completely changed, you know? Fresh cooked. All right, let's see if we can do anything with this. Really weird that I can't do anything. Dude, can I do it from here maybe? Crafting? Cooking? It is weird, right? This pot of water. Here's what else I can do with this. A little nacho cheese in my beef and vegetable roast. Mmm. You need to cook from your craft. Not always. Not always. Like I just did this all right click. I've tried putting junk. I cooked all the rotten food, then composted the rotten cooked foods, and leveled up cooking and gardening. Very nice. Well, I need to find a sack. Best place to find sacks is going to be in farmland, and the farmland. I'm not 100% sure the farmland is going to be up here. I think it's more to the south. So we might head over there and see if we can find some more farming stuff. Oh my! How's my animal care? Look at that. My animal care is almost up there. We also need to find a tarp or enough garbage bags for it to matter. I have not, Sean. Not found the preserving recipe. But we can just eat a quarter of this and that'll be more than enough. Oh yeah. No, I want to take it all. Oh, isn't this cool? So I know that if I come down here, right? So this is we've searched all the houses on this side, but if I come down here and go this way, like there's a road, I can actually get to a bunch of other houses. So I think that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. It's 2050 right now. It's a little bit too late to fuck with anything else. And maybe we can find something else. But we do have a compost thing. I don't have to really even worry about that. Kind of a nifty little thing to consider when you're like, well, I don't really have the experience to make something. You can always find it in the world and bring it back. That's always a good thing. I'll move these spare engine parts in here too. How many garbage bags do I have? I have 2. Huh. Oh boy. What do you do? I don't need any of that. sleeping to the steady hum of that thing. I wonder if recipes for cooking are tied to cooking skill like generators are on electrical. Maybe so. In fact, I know so. So if you was Rosewood Prison, was there any weapon? There, we couldn't find any. Sash Llama. This has been an interesting run so far. Does a trough need bags or tarp? They gather rain. Okay, so a trough gathers rain, so you could probably use a trough, to be honest with you. But I don't know. I'm not exactly sure if you I haven't tried it. Might be worth going in a debug mode and giving yourself 10 and everything to see what you learn without reading. I think that all of it, I think that's exactly what happens, is it's all tied in. It's like a learn by doing system. All right, we're going to grab this stuff. I'm going to eat something, and then we're going to head out. Let's eat a quarter of this. Give me more than enough, and then I'll stick it in my... And I think we're going to go to some of the farms and see if maybe we can find other things. What I'm hoping for, at least. All right, gasoline there. Got 3 empty gas cans. So let's see how the if we have enough gas to get by here for us. $18 days, 76%, 87% condition. We should be all right. Kind of takes the fun out of finding more recipes. Well, it's kind of a good thing because the amount of books that there are now just really dilutes like the skill books and stuff. It dilutes the field. You know what I'm saying? Did I go across? We haven't been across yet. Oh shit. Looks like it's the wrong side of the tracks. No, thank you. You guys stay over there. All the boars can stay over on that side of the tracks, okay? I still haven't gotten... I've been fucking off. I haven't gotten my mechanical up yet. I may go ahead and clear these guys out. What mods are you running? Not really much of anything, to be honest with you. I have descriptions, links and descriptions that kind of like go over like what each thing does for you. I have one that where you can wash rags and sinks, which, you know, that I imagine when they update this, we'll be able to turn this off. Where is this going to? I don't know if I want to go down there or not. Maybe I will. Did I go down there? I am just kind of curious what... I mean, we haven't really explored this area, so. There's another one, too. What is this up here? Yeah, I'm using rags, one stone chipping, smoker stress fix, and what can I craft? Yeah, I got what can I craft too? Most of the stuff though, I haven't really done much of anything with. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this guy. It ain't zombie day. What's in here? Yeah, I don't. I can barely drive as it is. Whoop, whoop. So it appears you have to turn on dismantling XP and sandbox to get metal working right now. Really, the Bill 42 zombies got me planning my every move like this is real life. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think driving down there is a good idea. So we'll just go and get gas and then head where I was planning on headed. I thought it might be a good one, but you know, I don't want to take a chance. Especially with it being a dirt road, because I don't know if my car will make it. You know what I mean? At least it wasn't running at you welding a frying pan. When does that happen? Yeah, zombie ambushes are not good, and zombie ambushes with sprinting zombies is even worse. I prefer to keep my zombies out in the open. Well, you get XP for metalworking by foraging, i.e., making knives and stuff. Do you? Is that metalworking, or is that is metalworking this? Is it all the same? Ghost, I'm a little bit confused about it because I actually mentioned it to one of the devs. I was like, metalworking and welding. What's the difference? You know, because it seems like that's the same thing. I mean, to a layman, you know what I mean? To somebody that doesn't really do this, it seems like that would be kind of the same thing. Metalworking is using the forge. Welding is like breaking down cars. Okay. Are you hearing that? You hearing that, P-Scout? Welding is taking apart stuff? Okay. Why must it be foggy, man? But we need to find a sack for our compost so we can actually start composting as well. We added fertilizer, but we don't have any compost. I'm imagining that all that stuff speeds up the stuff. I'm guessing, but I'm not 100% sure. What's weird about that is it used to be metalworking, right? One of the cool parts, see this right here? This tells you when, what sides you need it to be on. This right here. You only need the sack when composter already has... Okay. Well, I mean, I can add stuff if I want. All right, hopefully we can get where we need to go. 8:40 in the morning, we should be able to without a problem. We could check the farms down here, too. That actually might be a better choice. Although it is... Yeah, we'll keep exploring. We'll explore down near where all the other things are. Places that we haven't been before, you know, or that you guys haven't seen before, probably. Foraging is really good for getting herbs to grow and hemp to make cloth and rope out of. Really. We haven't really even messed with foraging here on this. You know, we did a Nomad run for almost a month, and now we're like trying to explore all the other crafting options. And actually, to be real honest with you, Nomads seem to work out pretty darn well. Because without a place, you're not constantly running to find, running back to your safe house. And it kind of forces you to get used to like actually like finding things that are, deciding what you need to take and what you don't need to take. And we were able to find like lots of books, you know what I mean, in the run. And every time we left a house, we would dismantle everything. So it took all of a month to get there, but we were able to get to level 3 electrical, and now it's just a matter of us finding. Getting our mechanical up. We're almost at level 2 mechanical as well. Oh, I'm such an idiot. You know, we have a TV in the back of this trunk, too. Huh. Kind of hoping this fog will go away. There's a runner. I haven't been able to play PZ for over a week. Been too busy watching PZ VODs and PZ live streams. Oh, that's hilarious. Are you just trying to soak it all in? Soak it in, soak it in. This is that little small town. There is a, well, we haven't bothered with it, but we could possibly do something here as well. I don't need any camping supplies, so that's the reason why I really haven't bothered with it. We do have to worry about rabbits on the road. Trying to hit anything. Maybe I'll eat myself some roast. Kind of hoping that it would that's going to go to farms, I believe. No. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Had to get my a good idea of where we are. Pretty thick in here, isn't it? Wowzers. The motion of the ocean, tater tot. Whoop. JPT, you and Tater Tot are saying the exact same thing. That's pretty funny. So what I'm hoping to find is maybe a compost sack, maybe some more tools. We go up that way. That's going to take us to Echo Creek, but we don't want to go up there. We're going to keep coming down here. This car has actually been. This was a great suggestion, little girl, by the way. This car, that is. You need a knife to cut through the thick fog. I'm not really worried so much about the thick fog as much as I'm worried about hitting rabbits. There should be a side road somewhere down here that we can go down. The rabbits or a deer or something just completely wrecked my car, and that would really suck because I don't have the. It would be bad. We'll just say that. We'll just leave it at that. It would be bad. There should be a road up here someplace. Make sure I didn't pass it already. I haven't. Oh, rats do it too. Coded Gaming. Rats do it too. It's all animals. You slam into a rat, forget about it. It's over. Your car is toast. What did I just hit? Crazy. Didn't even see it coming. I hit a family. What it looked like. I had to go look at it. There it is. A lot of them over there. Nice big group. So this is the way to the secret military base for anybody wondering. And I'll show you, if I can find it, I'll show you exactly where you turn off. If anybody wants to do it. What's interesting about this is, about the secret military base, is it is like 20 levels deep. It is really, really a deep place. The challenge with it, of course, is that if you get there, you're gonna have to kill like 2,000 zombies to get in. I might not be able to see it from the weather. It's 12:20 and it looks like it's gonna just be foggy all day. Yeah, the rats will even do it. It's literally 20. Yes, it's so deep. Me and KPK were messing around with it one day, and it was like, it was pretty friggin' deep. I just hit something. I don't know what I hit. There it is, right there. If you go down this way, you're gonna run into you'll run into the secret base. But we're not gonna go there because we don't have the gumption or the courage. Sorry. Let's stop here. I don't know how good of an idea this is. Well, at least the fog is starting to lift. Don't know if I like this. Let me take a break and do a little bit of little mechanical. Will Cross, welcome, my friend. Music just kicking in just scared me a little bit. $119. Just a necessary evil, y'all. Yeah, footsteps really freak me out in this game. And the music, when it kicks in, it is kind of freaky deaky, too. I'm going to keep going down this way. There should be some farmland down here. Actually, I probably should have gone the other way. Down a little bit, but we're going to go down this way. See if maybe we can run into a better place. See where we are. Down this way. We're gonna keep going. Fuck, what was that? Jesus Christ. This might actually be worth it. I'm doing it. As long as I don't run into a bigger crowd, I'll be all right. want those duffel bags. That's the reason why I was doing it. Nothing in them. Son of a bitch. Really? Something's in this. And this is the reason why you want these. You see that? Why it might be worth doing. I'm gonna drop this. I'm thinking. See you, losers. I wonder what this other thing is, though. This chest rig. Okay, so that's a different Alice chain. That's actually pretty cool. PC vids on TikTok like that, people, and posted them. I've been loving all the PC VODs on TikTok. Never knew that was a thing, and suddenly Bill 42 drops and I'm flooded with them. Well, yeah, that's TikTok, man. I should really do TikTok. I just am not interested in TikTok. I just feel like at any time that's going to be like, they're going to end up like completely like dropping them like a bad habit. You know what I'm saying? This might be interesting. Of course it's locked. Son of a bitch. This kind of gives me anxiety too. Only with sprinters. We'll get to see what a looted house looks like. wonder, do we have a, I don't think I have one on me. Let's see. Yes, we do. I'll unbarricade this right here. Yeah, there. I can probably just wait. Rubber gloves. Oh, how smart that would be. Let's unbarricade this first. Oh, my tire iron, I could have done it. I can't do it with just a okay. I don't have a motherfucking tire iron. Damn it. Fighting with sleepy Mr. Streamer I am. Did I not? Damn, this is like a treasure trove. Which side is it? Probably sleep here. Seems like as good a place as any, right? And winded as well. Yes, I'm not worried about it. I would worry about it if I was like, if it was early on, but I was really banking on the fact that it probably would probably be okay. Take a look at all the things that we have. Got a baseball bat. Look at all that. And this right here. Go ahead and read this stuff. Schematics. I find it funny that they nerfed the piano stool. Did they really? Yeah, YouTube has a similar system, although TikTok may go away just so may go away, so it just depends on what happens. Yeah, I don't think that TikTok's going away. I don't think so. I think that for whatever reason, whatever reason, I mean, I don't have like a dog in this fight, but for whatever reason, it sounds like our soon-to-be president has decided that he likes TikTok. So I mean, I don't think it's going away. Should it go away? Probably. It is from what I understand, it is what they consider to be a national security issue. I mean, I think that's good enough for me to like be like, well, yeah, maybe that's probably not the best idea, you know. But will it go away? Probably. I don't think it's going to go away. Like, I don't think it's going to go away. It's only a national security issue if it's on government phones. Yeah. Well, there's also like other things. Like, I think that. So here's the problem with that. I had somebody kind of explain it to me because I thought the same thing. So the problem with that is that let's say you're a diplomat, right? And you're not using on your phone, you're not using TikTok because it's illegal to use TikTok, right? However, your daughter is using TikTok, right? Because she's not part of the government thing, right? She's using TikTok. And let's say that TikTok has a way to listen in, right? And somehow can like triangulate where you are and stuff. They'll know where you are and pretty much surmise what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? That's really the issue. Is it far-fetched? Maybe. I don't know. But that's really, look at this. We can make a shiv. We found all sorts of schematics in there. This is a nice find. Establishment is afraid of people communicating directly and sharing our experiences with each other, then the narrative can't be controlled. That might be too. It has to be sold to an American company by a certain date, but he likes it because it helped his campaign. That's pretty much what it is. That you nailed it. You nailed it on the. That's exactly the reason why he likes it. Kind of funny how that is, huh? It's a problem until it's not. It was like, yeah, it helped my campaign. True, however, TikTok has many downfalls that need regulations. Otherwise, it'll just keep causing the same problem it's been. Yeah, so and there's also another issue with TikTok that no one really talks about. It's reciprocity, right? I mean, like TikTok, like China won't let any of the U.S.'s social media into theirs, yet somehow they want us to allow theirs, and so it needs to be I'm not gonna have a hard time saying that word, but anyway, there needs to be a way where there's like trade relations that are good, you know. How would you make vocal comments function if the mic isn't listening? I mean, shit, I don't know. I'm not. I'm not like an engineer, so I don't know how any of that stuff works. But obviously, the government isn't really isn't too excited about TikTok being able to do what it does. Now, is it a threat? I don't know. I mean, really, honestly, I don't know. This will be a safe place to sleep, right? I mean, I literally have no dog in that fight. I'm not on TikTok. I don't care about TikTok. You know, TikTok can pretty much do whatever. And I would not care. So, I mean, I'm probably not the person to even ask those questions. I'm definitely not an expert on that stuff. But China is a totalitarian state. I thought we had freedom of speech and expression. Now the government wants to stop it. Yeah, I get that. I get that. That the government wants to stop it. It's really kind of unusual that it happened. That they made this decision right around the time the whole Israel thing was going on, right? And I mean, I agree with that, freedom of speech and all that stuff. But it wouldn't be the first time that the government has like hampered freedom of speech. And to be real frank with you, I don't think that I think that we as Americans have an illusion to a lot of our freedoms. You know what I mean? It's not really there. It's just part of the lore of America, I think. I mean, maybe I'm being wrong about that for saying that. They make the chips and components for the phones. There are way easier ways to spy. You're right. Well, they cut out Pep Leather Lab. They cut out like one of their bigger companies from making phones. Drunk has not checked the cabinet next to the stove. I thought I did. Where's the stove? Oh, right here. It's just a muff. Oh, wait a minute. More schematics. Hell yeah. I mean, I would say on a scale of 1 to 10, this is a great. We somehow managed to find all sorts of. Oh shit! Leave that window unlocked. I want to sit down. Can I sit down? Thank you. There we go. We can make our jawbone axe now. You're only allowed to do what you're allowed to do. It's as simple. Exactly, Max. Exactly. Clearly, hence Elon sacking most of Twitter employees when he took over as they were oppressing speech. Is that the reason why he did it? I don't know any. Y'all, I don't know anything about anything when it comes to that stuff. There we go. Let's read. I want to read this book, baby. Where is it? Probably in my hand someplace, right? Yeah, let's read it. They are banning a private company. They're banning a private company that is owned by a what they consider to be a rogue government. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can say what you want to about it, but I mean, reality is that's the truth. That is the truth. Now, whether it's anything to worry about or not is a completely different story. But I mean, would you like? It would be no different than them banning I don't know, like a company from working with the Russians. You know what I'm saying? Anybody that thinks Elon is a free speech absolutist also thinks he's a self-made man and not an illegal. Let's not get into politics. I mean, we can talk about TikTok a little bit, but let's not like start throwing the well, the right does this or the left does that. You know, I mean, this isn't the place for it. TikTok can be there is a place for that because this is, you know, social gaming and all that stuff. It really matters and it will affect a lot of people, you know. Yeah, it's a hostile state. That's what it is. Awesome. We came, we saw, we kicked their ass. Mm-hmm. Is there anything over here? I check everything. Power bar. Why don't we just dismantle that as well? These guys had all sorts of cool stuff. I didn't find my burlap sack, but whatever. Did I check everything? Let me do one more run over here. Photograph of someone showing off. Nothing here. 2 ropes. We'll go ahead and grab these ropes. We could probably use them, and we're also going to grab this twine. Did I go ahead and grab this as well? This baseball bat? Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. And we'll stick all this stuff. Oh, yeah, somebody said that I could dismantle the wall clock. I can. I don't need no time. Only put time in my food. Did they put a picture of you in the game, Drunk? I don't know. Eminem, probably not. Would anybody want to see a picture of me in the game? I am overloaded. We might check over here. But Tater Tot, if it makes you feel any better, I mean, like I said, I don't have a fight in that. I don't really care. But if it makes you feel any better, I don't know if it will, but if it makes you feel any better, I hope TikTok sticks around, especially if you use it. I'm kind of curious what's over here. Yeah, it just seems like such a double standard. I get the that China is not our friend, but I don't see any American innovating to create a platform. No, and you're absolutely right. It would benefit obviously YouTube and Facebook, probably Facebook more so than YouTube, the most for them to if they all of a sudden did something like that. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this in here. Let's mark that off. Well, and it really makes sense if you think about it from like a nationalist perspective. You know, it's the same reason why Nippon Steel couldn't buy U.S. Steel, you know? But I guess I can just grind planks to handles. It is too bad I cannot burn the handles for charcoal. Can you not? No gas. I probably don't need these tires now, do I? Bush move. I was waiting for something. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Where is the house, man? fuck, I don't see the house anywhere. Did we make friends with the bull? No, we ate the bull. The bull was eaten. Wow, another house. Need to make sure that there's not anything over here. Kind of what I was afraid of. Really need to make sure that this is... Bet you this is dull now, isn't it? Dull and worn. Sit your ass down. You may be a sprinter, but you ain't the boss of me. You too. Oh, someone right here. Beat on that door, baby. I'll be back. That sounds like a sprinter. Does it not? Another one right there. So you think there's going to be any inside upstairs? Kind of quiet. Whew. I did bet a lot of money on the bull. Got to be careful what side of the bed you wake up on. I know, right? The bull made friends with a butcher hook, I think. Yep, sure did. We're going to make sure that the bottom floor is taken care of. Oh, yeah. Sheet metal reinforced. Have I already read that? Wait a minute, what is this? Melee weapons. I'll read it. Why not? You'll see separate bars for each kind of weapon maintenance. The relationship was over when the bull tried to charge. Not really. Weapon repair depends on the weapon type. Now, axes, for example, can either have the axe head sharpened with a whetstone, while the handle can be repaired with glue or tape. And you can also create a handle as well. You'll see separate bars for each kind of weapons maintenance. It's really quiet. What is that thing over there? Oh boy. This shit is dark. Articulated metal thigh armor. We're not finding what we need to find, but we're finding all sorts of other stuff. Pretty friggin' cool. I had a similar situation with rabbits and leather. I thought I was doing it wrong, but it's just not ready in a beta. Yeah. I mean, look at this. I think I might be wrong about this, but I think that these schematics that aren't labeled, I don't think that they have anything with them just yet. I might be completely off base for saying that. Base armor schematic. Why is everything so dark, man? Base weapons schematic and a melee weapon schematic. So I'm not exactly sure what that is, but we're gonna grab them just in case. Don't need any more nails. Look at the type of cars or phones or the products. I saw an article where they interviewed the CEO of Ford and asked what he was driving. He said it was a Chinese EV that they had flown in for him that was just light years ahead of what's being made domestically. The same ones that spontaneously that China is known for making. I haven't explored the new areas to the west, so I can't offer you any better alternative. Seems like a lot of looting houses is where you're going to get books now. Yes. Yeah, because you're not going to get them. You aren't going to get them in the ways that that you used to be able to get them, for sure. How's my before I go down here? Ooh, I'm almost out. Yeah, I'm not going to forget the basement. Phallus Lake is a good place since there are a lot of houses there, and there's also a bookstore. The bookstores don't seem to be like a really good place. I'm not going to forget the basement. My light just went out, so I need another light. I'm kind of hoping that this is going to give me a light, and it didn't. Son of a bitch! Really? I'm gonna go see if I have another. That's what I was worried about. That's the reason why I didn't do it. I'm not going anywhere, you guys. I know you're like. I know you're thinking to yourself, don't forget the place. I haven't. I'm just trying to figure out like what I'm gonna do here. All right, you guys ready? Oh, it's over here. I wonder what a hand drill is good for. The god of basement didn't deliver. I was worried that it was going to get me. That's what I was worried about. I'm not going to lie to you. I thought that for sure that it was going to be like a pile of zombies down there or something. Thought that was a sheep for a second. See where we are. Are there more things over here? Yeah. Oh wow, there's another house up there. How do we miss that house? Oh, we didn't go up there. Have we ever made it to Brandenburg? We got to the edge. We didn't quite. We got sidetracked, and for good reason. We were actually finding stuff. We're right on the outskirts of Brandenburg. We're not right now, but we were. I'm gonna go down this way. I didn't grab that food either, did I? Yeah, we need to grab that food. By Build 43 release. Come on, y'all. We found some really good stuff down here. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, there was like really good stuff. Don't need any of that. Murdering a bull and painting the pavement with a family of rabbits is hardly being sidetracked. I didn't murder. Okay, so the bull is gonna kill me first of all. I mean, I don't know what you guys are thinking. You're acting like the bull was like completely like innocent in the whole thing. It wasn't. The bull was gonna fucking fuck me up. It was on its way to completely wrecking my day. He screams like a little girl. Got a few ranch hands down there. Looks like pigs. Trying to be super careful here. Nothing here. Doesn't look like anything here. There's a letter. A key. Nothing here either. See if there's anything to loot here, and it doesn't look like it. Nothing. Wow. $92.2. He was innocent. It was your superb driving skills that stressed them out to the point of croaking. Well, I didn't mean to. Polano, what's happening, man? It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome, my friend. The animations are pretty freaking cool. Right, down we go into the abyss again. Just go out. Fuck, it went out again. Where am I going to get another battery? See if I have another battery in here. Yeah, that stuff has been happening for a while. It is. It is. The radios have not been giving me what I want. Oh, look, there's a pig in the road. You know, actually, what it just occurred to me is it's probably a bug. I bet you I'll get it now when I dismantle it like this. The other way was it didn't give me. Yeah, there we go. It didn't give it to me when I was like trying to. I think you have to pick it up for it to matter. Where'd they all go? All right. Another not so sexy we might sleep here. Trash Panda, yeah, well, I'm living today, that's for sure. Really wish there was a. We can do that right here. Can I eat in the dark? In the dark. Let's see. What do I want to eat? Doesn't look like I have one. I don't. Oh wow. That's too dark to read. Need a can opener. Too dark to read. We'll go ahead and open this anyway. Hopefully this won't. We'll open this too. It's stale. I'm gonna eat it. Fuck it. That's good eating. Minus 12. We'll go ahead and eat this too. I give it a 3. Yeah, it wasn't a great basement. We'll take a look at all the places we've been now. So we know there are pigs here. If we decide to get them. I don't know. We might not decide to get them. Not sleep. Here we go. Yeah, actions take forever. Yeah. I'm gonna let this speed up just till about 6. Pretty slow going. I'm assuming that this is going to lead me to another house. It is. Everybody wants some. Yeah, the muscle strain really doesn't really affect much anymore. Get wrecked, bozo. You too. These don't look like farmers. I'm gonna walk around. Kind of feels like a house in the middle of nowhere, you know what I mean? Oh, shit. That could have ended really badly. I'm not sure if you noticed this, but I think my pipe wrench just got broken. Oopsie. It was dangerous, but it was nothing that the Pros Pro couldn't handle. This probably has stuff I need. Broccoli, we'll take that. Barbed wire, we'll take that. I do hear something. More broccoli. Some blooms and blossoms. We're going to grab this cheesecloth. I imagine that that's going to have something that we can do with it, but I don't know what it would be. I swear to God I was hearing stuff, but I mean, it just might just be my nerves. Oh, hell yeah. I think that cigar. I mean, I don't smoke, but I mean, hey, you know what? Might end up deciding to do it. Such a weird looking house. Cheesecloth in case you need a new underwear. We could always grab that that thing. We don't really need. Oh, safety scissors. That's good for doing things like when we want to do any kind of tailoring. I don't think these people are very learned. I'll grab that long t-shirt. Did we look in here? Chopsticks. That was pretty much it. Oh, Jeremy, you're too funny. Guys, if y'all are enjoying this, please give this a thumbs up. My ego depends on it. We're almost to 100. We got 9 more thumbs up, and we're up to 100, and that is a fabulous number. It's a number I love. Do we keep going down this way, or should we turn around and just head back? Wow, it's so weird that pig. I wonder if that pig will eat the. If the pig will eat the zombie. Oh, this is crazy. Where are we going now? All the places we will go. Oh, this is a good one. We might have to stop after this. We might just run out of room. I really want to do that. Couple. This looks like a nothing in there. Why? Why did I do that? We'll come back. Drunk, you think you will ever discover an airport with a helicopter you can ride in after fixing it up and get the helicopter bad guys back for the evil they do? There are some areas, as mentioned, that animals will die from not getting access to water. Pen with no trough. Yes, those things are real. Where is this going to? Where's this going to lead to? I wonder if we're going to be heading back into Rosewood, maybe. So far, so good, Honey Banani. Honey Banani! We're just rocking and rolling in the free world, baby. We can go straight up that way. Yeah, we'll come back. We are surviving like you would expect. Oh shit! Maybe I need to put on a bandage. My bad. One month and 7 days in, baby. So the things that I've discovered, right? Obviously, the big one that I've discovered is that those houses that are loot houses, you definitely want to go into because it has schematics galore. Lots and lots of schematics in it. It's really super nice. For books, when you see these big groups of zombies with duffel bags, there's a chance that that a zombie could have like a duffel bag full of like rare books. Books are real hard to find. They were real hard to find here. Now, I've heard that storage units are also a good place for books. We haven't been to one yet. Maybe sometime. I don't know when. But yeah, so those are the things. And see, this is where I ended up finding the people. And there was a big group. Like that guy might have something on him. We're gonna do it. Get in! Go! He didn't have anything on him. That pain was making things a little bit hard on me. Oh, that would have sucked if I would have died right there, right? I'm sitting here like fucking off. Zombies with books equals nerds. We're rocking and rolling in the free world though, man. We've been doing it to it for sure. Longer stream today, yes. Longer stream. Where am I at? 4 hours right now? We might stop here later on. I'm going to try to get to the house, and then we'll kind of stop, I guess. Yeah, I was wanting to do a long stream today because I was off, and I feel like, I mean, in a way, I feel like you guys deserve it. I just, when I say in a way, you guys do deserve it. But I mean, it's, come on, baby. But I just felt like since I was off, I might as well do it. Yeah, I saw the magazine. I just didn't have time. I wasn't gonna fight with all those zombies. It wasn't worth it. My expert driving now? Oh shit. Oops. Oopsie. I was about to talk about how good I am with driving. And then that zombie had to jump out in front of my car. I think this was a good haul. We managed to get a lot of schematics so we can actually like start to do stuff. I would like to maybe assemble that whetstone and bring it back to the house. Doesn't look like there's anybody there, just a bunch of zombies. Just a bunch of zombies in the road doing nothing. It's easier to drive than geriatric mobile. Is that what you call this? This is a family vacation mobile. I don't know what you're talking about. This is National Lapoon's vacation. We're going to Wally World, baby. We do have to worry about whether we're gonna wind up with a bunch of zombies in front of our house again. Seems to be like a thing. They love our generator. I've hit 0 deer so far. Don't jinx me. Only thing I've hit is I've hit some bunnies on accident. And I've wasted a couple, those bunnies right there. I've wasted a few of these, I wasted a few zombies because I'm not paying attention. Like I'm like looking at chat or something, trying to read something. About 40, yeah, I did run into like like a whole like family of them. It felt bad. Drunk, the problem is that most people never did a road trip in a wagon. No minivans for us growing up. Yeah, I guess you're right. We actually, it's kind of crazy. I remember, I vividly remember, like I used to go to my grandmother, her family lived in Garden State, Kansas, right? And so that was like something like 18 hours away or whatever. And I very vividly remember, I mean, this is how long ago it was, of like us like having like car problems, like tires. I guess flat tires happened a lot more often back then, because it seemed like every time we went on a trip, we would have like a flat tire or some sort of mechanical thing. And we were in, like a Pontiac Bonneville with the seats. They were like vinyl. And I mean, anybody that's like, I guess, around my age understands that vinyl is like not the thing that you want to be sitting on in the summer. And the air conditioner was never all that great, right? It never really worked out exactly how you were hoping it would work out. You know what I mean? The air conditioner was always just, those are either bunnies or turkeys. I don't know. How's a new combat system? Feeling weak and scared. Had a little bed, a thank you, and recliners in them. What? Those conversion vans were. I'm sorry, I'm reading from bottom up. I should read from up down. The combat system is feels pretty intuitive. The muscle strain. A lot of people are freaking out about it, even now, and it's been toned down way more than what it should be. It should be up a little bit higher. It should be a little bit more of a challenge. You shouldn't be able to like dig through like 20 zombies or whatever. But the combat system on a whole feels good. Yeah, my parents had a 67 Impala in the back seat. It was big enough to sleep straight out. Yep, I remember those days. And the air conditioning never really worked, right? So like when it was in the summer, your skin would just kind of stick to the seat. Not a good feeling. Hot take, but okay. What are you saying? What are you saying, Saris? You saying that you disagree that the muscle strain should be harder, or were you talking about my story? I mean, when we first started testing this, it was like the muscle strain was much more serious. How lucky you had AC in the family car. Yeah, I know, right? But you just roll down the windows and pray to God that you wouldn't melt? We'd cover the seats with a blanket. You remember all that stuff, man. You guys, see, I'm proud of you. Police girl is here. Who's police girl? You mean a little girl? 2 times 60 air to windows, down goes 60 miles per hour. Man, I used to, like, before I got married, I had a what kind of car was it? I mean, I'm not good with cars, so it doesn't really matter. It was a blue Ford Tempo that had no air, and that was absolutely terrible. So it feels like they messed with the gas too, because like before when we were driving, the gas would go down really, really quick. I'm just wondering, I mean, I know that everybody's saying that it's the same version, but this feels like the gas has been they've given us a little bit more leeway with gas and stuff, because we had a full tank and we went a long ways, and not even like 2 weeks ago when we would go from like halfway there, we would be almost out of gas. This is a new car with a better fuel tank, you think? It's the state of the tank. Okay. Oh, we're not going to the crossroads. Oh, we might go to the crossroads, but we're not going to the crossroads anytime soon. I'm kind of curious if there's going to be... let's pause this. Let's do a poll. We'll finish this off with a poll. Let's see. The poll is going to be... Will there be zombies around my house? Because they were last time. We'll see what you guys think. First time here, Cabbage Studios. What's happening? It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome, my friend. Your old junker's tank was so damaged it was spraying fuel. Full tank only means full to its HP. 57% are saying yes. I'm just kind of curious if this is a new thing because we cleared out most of the zombies around here. And the last time we left for like a day and a half. And when we came back, there were like literally like 5 or 6 zombies like milling around. They seem to travel more. The gas tank, the gas tank seems to vary from car to car. I was thinking it was because of modded cars, but you don't have any, so I don't know. Maybe engine quality. Maybe so. This does have a really good engine quality. All right, here we go. 58% are saying yes. We'll see. Crazy, right? I'm not sure if this is like a thing. Really crazy. Another one over here. 2 of them. Wow, it's really crazy. Why don't you come over here to the my gravesite. You know you want some. Everybody wants some. Should you be all the way over here? I think that's everybody. Yeah, I guess this is what I'm going to get to look forward to, huh? Is every time that I leave, there's going to be more zombies. I want to take a look at our plants. I zone out way too much to have sprinters in my game. So if you have a tank with a 1% HP left and put a bit of gas in it, you'll need a full tank, but only get you down the street. Wow, that's crazy. So I guess every time I leave, this is what I get to look forward to, huh? Is like is like a group coming over here and milling about. At least they're not inside. What do we have in here? Not exactly what sure. I'm real unsure as to what the schematics, the generic schematics are. That freaks me out to look for stuff. All in all, a pretty damn good good run. The schematics seem to be just random recipes. How's your arm? Let's see. Got a dirty bandage. We'll take care of it here in a second. We'll have to go check on our animals too. I should be able to make a barbed wire baseball bat now, I think, but I'm not 100% sure. May try before I get off. Put that in there. How's my generator doing? 73%, 84% condition. It looks like the conditions are going down a lot faster. Make sure all these are already red. Something a little bit interesting. The improvised, I'm going to take a look at it. The improvised poncho actually gives me a +10. I don't know what that means. Let's inspect it and take a look. Maybe it's... I mean, I don't know what it... I'm honestly, I have no idea. I'm clueless to this. Oh, okay, so the poncho gets a +10 as well. But there are 4 holes in this poncho. No holes there, so... I want to go through the door. Brains, I tell you, brains. I'm gonna see if I can make a stew again. Yeah, it's not letting me do a stew, which is kind of weird. That's fine. We'll let this cook up. Infected for sure. Let's see. It is infected. Now, I wonder, this is heated right here. Can I sterilize these bandages? I'm going to clean it. I'm going to see if I can sterilize it. Disinfect rag. Oh, it's with alcohol. Never mind. I was wondering if the pots of water would do it. No shower in the rain. I know it's all right. That was like a very poor choice for me. I shouldn't have like. I thought I had a hammer in my hand when I went to go bust the window, and instead I just busted it out with my with my clothing. It is what it is. Max this out. If I can get close. You get no nutrition from crafting food right now? Really? Yeah, the condition of the Jenny's going down faster. It looks like it's going down faster than the actual like the gas doesn't seem like it affects it that much, but the condition of the Jenny really it really goes through it. So what does he need to do? Just to eat? I think so. Like I'm going down in weight. I could I'll probably end up once I eat this, I might even out. That and it's boring as fuck. What, you don't like cooking? Don't say that so loud, man. Snow Beetle might hear you. What zombie infection settings do you have on? Cabbage Studios, I have only, they can only, it's saliva only, not scratches. And I have 5% sprinters. Number one, because I kind of like that lore better. Some people might disagree with that. Look at that. I'm eating with my hands like an African food. Did I eat it all? Oh, I must have moved. Let's do another quarter. Can we cook with worms? I want to know. I'm just kind of curious. Still haven't found a tarp. I'm going to wash myself to try to make this a little bit better. There was a spare Jenny on the floor of the barn you visited. Yeah, I saw it, but I have two already. Just because you see it doesn't mean you have to get it. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. I'm clean as a baby's butt. I cut my hair too. I think I have scissors, right? I mean, what do you think? I'm kind of looking like Bob Seger. All right, guys. I think this is where we stop. 4.5 hours. Long stream. There was a spare Jenny on the floor of the barn you visited. Thank you so much for hanging with me, you guys. On your way out, if you can, give this a thumbs up if you have enjoyed this. I do appreciate y'all hanging with me on this rainy and cold Tuesday, at least here where I'm at. We'll be doing this tomorrow as well. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one, Jeremy. I appreciate it, man. Tomorrow we'll go into Brandenburg, I swear. We'll start to edge our way into Brandenburg and see what's up with that. Y'all, you guys have a great one, and I'll